Hello, it's more Persona time. We're jumping right into it.
Robbing your millions of fans of all of this good troubleshooting content. Unbelievable.
Yeah. It's just ongoing audio problems. I promise you it wouldn't be interesting. What? Oh, okay, this is the one member of whatever the other team is called. I thought they were talking about Fuka for a second. I was like, huh? Did I load the wrong save? What are we gonna do? There's a world of possibility opening up ahead of us. Spend time with Hayase. Okay.
Hello there.
Strega member Chidori has been sent to a Karijo-run hospital. Mitsuru-san and Sonata-san are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus.
No.
Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. We only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close. Can't believe it got played like that. Where does game go? Who? Whose game? What? What? Tsuki? Hi! It's me, it's Kataga. How are you? I haven't spoken with you in forever. I mean, hello there, stranger. Who is this absolute cutie of a chatter? Is the real question.
What?
If I ain't actually pissed or anything. I'm just saying you shouldn't put up with that. Kataga undergone major transformation. Yeah, I turned into a cartoon character. But the more things change, the more they stay the same. That's what I always say. We're still playing Persona. It's just a different one. Hey, how have you been? I'm in top form today. I got in 30 laps around this area, but now I'm starving. Speaking of going through major transformation, I did actually get... I went to the store and picked up the, like, alcohol swabs and... Oh, I didn't get a Sharps container. Damn.
Any container can be a Sharps container. Just don't knock it over.
You're so right. I'm just gonna have a Sharps drawer. Just dump them all in there. It's a great idea. But I'm on HRT now. Suki, that's a pretty big, like, thing that I haven't told you.
Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Whoa. I'm going on a limb over here. It's Pantha! The Catboy's Pantha. Yeah. It's great.
You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones.
I got some tea.
Our apartment's pretty small.
I also
though,
graduated.
So we're packed like sardines. You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer.
Yeah, I got my computer science degree, and I got that other degree I was doing too.
I never mentioned this.
How did so much happen in such little time? It wasn't little time, you were gone for like a year, or longer! haven't talked to you in like 2 years. The last time we talked was my senior year, so that finished, and then it's been like... Because I graduated last spring.
We were told this car fell off a cliff.
I'm not paying attention at all to what Mamoru is saying. There's no way that's true. I think it is. I mean... Let me see. I bet I can figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's been like 2 years, because like I said, I graduated last spring.
I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
And there was already like a good period of time before that that you were gone. Ayase told me about his family situation, but I wasn't paying attention, so I don't care. He's going through some tough times. I feel like we're getting closer.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon.
I'm not a full-time VTuber.
You
Not
should
quite
be.
yet,
Quit,
yeah.
quit your job. Join my Evo fan.
Thank you, Suki. I mean, I am quitting my job, but it's because I'm going to another different job. I'm going from working at Staples to working at, like, a facility management company as a app designer for them. Like, UI, user interface, user experience designer. I'm an intern, but it is, like, full-time. We gotta figure out when I'm gonna stream for that during that time. Because I have the weekends off. We love a CS degree being useful. Yeah. It's like crazy that that's happening, because it's actually really not so much a computer science job as it is like a designing job. But they were like, oh, you have a computer science degree? That'll be nice as a little extra bonus. That's pretty cool. You can just stream the app design. Me at work.
See ya.
That would be pretty funny. Also, I named my character, since this is Persona 3, the character is named like Makoto Yuki. So it's Makatoga Yukitaga. It's pretty good. It's the best joke of the whole series so far.
Get back.
Hey.
Hey, so...
When I go to that different job, I'm gonna be moving out from living with my mom to living with some, like, friends of mine. Which will also be really good, I think. Junpei seems really serious about that girl. As his teammates, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what? What does this Panta guy do next to you? I don't know. I didn't know co-streams were a thing. Does he get 12.5 followers? It's complicated. It's kind of like 99% of streams were nobody but me and Panta. And Panta was using the chat, and it was like, well, I mean, at this point, may as well just be in a call together.
I can't focus on what I'm doing if I have to go type Lamau in chat at all of Kataga's jokes. So it's easier if she can just hear me laughing.
There you go. Encourage him.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know how I do that. Parasocial Maximus?
This is completely parasocial. I don't actually know
not at all.
Kataga in any other space.
No relationship whatsoever. It's entirely from a distance as a fan to a extremely popular content creator. That's how I would describe myself, as an extremely popular content creator. I wasn't too surprised to learn that she's struck a support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. We're growing even closer to completing our mission. That's so great, Ikutsuki. Mr. Not Evil. E with Ken. Mutatsu. Let's go with Amada. Would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show, and I wanted to try doing it myself. Sure. Could you be my taste tester? I love coffee. Okay, I'll get started right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
I mean, black coffee is so cool and sophisticated. I'm not a little kid, no way.
I mean, fucking black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Oh, yeah. You're so right, Ken.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Mm-hmm. He's using words like smooth and full-bodied. Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket.
Epic.
Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time.
It does affect the flavor, yeah.
Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
That hashtag sounds like you're a caveman. I'm an adult!
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful.
And I need to be useful. I need to be useful, right, guys? You won't like me unless I'm useful.
I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
There's a cat. Yeah, that's, Panta made these, like, PNG tuber things for me and him. And, there's a different sprite for, like, muted and a different sprite for deafened. So this is me muted. And the, like, PNG of an actual cat is the muted Panta. It's pretty good.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Don't be so okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school
How long
kid
have you
to
been on
drink too
HRT?
much, so...
So good question. I think like 7 months. I went on it after I graduated. I think it was in like July, maybe, of last year. They put me on a really low dose, and I was taking, it was 1 milligram of estradiol 2 times a day and 50 milligrams of spirolactone 2 times a day. And then they were like, and then come back in 3 months. So I went back in January, which I think is longer than 3 months. Yeah, it was like to test and see if it would affect me poorly, but it didn't. In fact, it affected me basically not at all. But I went back and I have I wanted to go off of spirolactone because that was annoying. Hey Koopa. We're talking about HRT.
Hi, Koopa.
I wanted to go off spirolactone because it was annoying and the injections seemed better. So they put me on 0.25 milligrams of estradiol. Why is spirolactone annoying? Makes me need to pee all the time. And also, it's pretty bad for you, isn't it? It, like, messes up your liver. I don't know. My understanding is that anti-androgens aren't as necessary if you're doing... I mean, they still help. Like, they're not... You can still take them, but they're not as, like, important if you're taking injections. You can kind of do an injection... monotherapy is the word. At some point, I'll go through the whole VOD channel. Woof. Good luck with that. That's gonna take you forever. I don't think it's, like, awful for your liver. It's not, like, the worst thing in the world. And that's not the real reason. The real reason is that I had to pee all the time, and that was annoying. What goofy effects have you been experiencing? It's not that interesting. When I was... So, like, I'm not taking it... This VTuber is so cool. Thank you. I haven't taken it in a few weeks because I got prescribed the injections, and then I haven't taken that yet because I haven't gotten the stuff for it yet. But when I was taking the estradiol every day, the effects that I basically got were my chest hurt a little bit when my little dog Harry would like stand on me. And then the other one, which is a bit goofy actually, is that I could like, my whole life I haven't really had much of a sense of smell. And when I was on the estradiol, I had a sense of smell again. So when I was working at Staples, I would like smell people's perfume or shampoo from across the counter, or body odor, or like if they had recently smoked weed, which was surprisingly common. Yeah. It's bizarre. It's funny how hormones can affect you in so many different ways like that. Yeah. I should probably do that tonight instead of procrastinating it anymore. Just, like, do the injection for the first time. Yeah. I mean, I can't promise that that's gonna happen, obviously.
And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
But it was weird. It was like the first thing that I... Go inject yourself now? Maybe. I could. I'm just so nervous about it. As someone who also has a bad sense of smell, I can be your control sample. I should have been checking if my sense of smell is getting worse. So true, that's pretty funny. I could, I need a Sharps container. And I know you say any container could be a Sharps container, but I don't know if I have any container.
I
Or like a bucket.
Someone on Twitter who just keeps all of her needles just on a shelf somewhere, and nothing bad has happened to her yet, so it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
I hope you have another cup
It's
the next
just
time I
one
make
needle.
some.
You can get
I'll
a
make
Sharps
sure it tastes
container
better
later.
next time.
Just put it on your desk.
That's true. I don't know, I'm nervous. I'm injecting myself with a big needle. Okay. You've convinced me. I'll do it.
Whoa.
How many watch hours do you need to rack up for a parasocial promotion? It's not parasocial, we're friends.
Yeah.
You basically just have to ask, where's my Kataga bucks? You basically just have to ask. Casey's already in the,
Yeah, and Suki is also already in this channel because they're
That's
a
true.
mod on the Discord.
yeah. So you can join right
You
now.
could join the stream right now if you wanted.
It's the on-stream channel in the Kataga server Discord. There's not Kataga bucks. That's not real. I'm not gonna pay people or accept payment for anything. Other than showing my dog, that's the one thing. That's a running joke, actually. But he's not having it. He's laying on my bed right now. I was joking about channel points.
You should have channel points. I want to gamble so badly.
If we ever get to that point, I'll name them Kataga bucks in honor of Koopa. Okay, just give me a sec. I gotta get all my shit.
I want to gamble. It's the point of watching Twitch streams.
Okay. I got all my stuff. All my little goodies. Big box of cotton balls. I want to spend 10,000 channel points on live E-injection. That's really funny. VTubers love having channel point rewards where they squish the PNG or some such. Yeah. I also bought some shaving cream, but I don't think that's going to be quite useful for this right now. Okay, we got 3 bags. We got... I can count, it's 2 bags. 2 bags plus a little box that says estradiol valerate injection for intramuscular use only. It's a little jar. It's been like a week or 2 since the consultation, so I actually don't remember how to do this at all. That's another thing that they said in the consultation, like, oh, do you have anybody to do this with? And I kind of don't. I guess this is the best possible option, because I'm here with a bunch of my good buddies.
I'm basically a medical professional. I can...
Yeah.
This is fine.
All your incredible medical advice that you've given me over the years. Such as drink lots of alcohol all the time.
I do not tell you to drink. I tell myself to drink.
You tell yourself to drink and then you say, wow, I love to drink. This is so awesome. Everybody should do this all the time.
I don't say that. That's not what I say. This has never happened.
Do not reuse needles or syringes. Okay. I have like it's like a big map. It's not... What are the ingredients? I don't even know that. How do I inject it into myself? That was really loud. I'm all nervous. Did they give me anything else? Use weekly to...
I don't know how she's gonna reach Suki, is the only thing. I mean, that's definitely the best place to put it, but, you know, just...
Inject 0.25 milliliters under the skin once weekly. I thought they gave me a little, like, packet. They did! Here it is. Estrogen and anti-androgen therapy is medicine that can be used to decrease what may be called masculine characteristics and increase what may be called feminine characteristics. Hooray! Yippee! That's not helpful. How do I do it? How to give yourself a hormone injection. Okay. To give yourself a sub-Q injection, you will need medication in a vial. Got it. 1 disposable syringe, 2 needles. 2 needles, really? 1 to draw up medication and another one for the injection. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I'm gonna go through twice as many needles. Also, they told me not to do that. In the consultation, they were like, don't use 2 needles, that's a waste. Okay. Find a warm... You can find needles and syringes from a local pharmacy. 2 alcohol swabs, cotton ball or gauze, special puncture-proof container to throw out the used needles and syringes. I don't have that. Never reuse or share syringes or needles. Okay. Find a comfortable, well-lit place to give yourself your injection. Check. Check your work area and assemble the supplies listed above. Okay. Check the expiration date on the medication. 2026. Okay. Wash your hands with soap and warm water on an alcohol-based hand cleaner. Hand washing is one of the most important things you can do to prevent infection. Aye aye. I'm not procrastinating. I'll be right back. This music is a bop. Yeah, I can't hear any of it because of the way that the stream setup is right now. So, hope you guys are enjoying it because I don't get to listen to it. Alright, hands have been washed. What's next? Step 2, prepare your injection dose. If you want, you can warm the vial of medication by rubbing it between your hands before preparing the syringe. Take the cap off the medication vial, clean the rubber stopper with one alcohol swab, and let it air dry. Okay. So I have a little thing of isopropyl alcohol, a little container of cotton balls.
That is a good question. I mean, like, I'm sure I have them somewhere, but the question is if I have them saved as PNGs and not just in a big, you know, clip file as I've been doing for the past few years, but not this year. I've started saving my files better this year. I'm not gonna lose any art anymore. It's not. I'm a changed man this year.
I got the cap off. Clean the rubber stopper. Hold the needle by the packaging of the cap and place it securely on the syringe. Do not touch the base of the needle that attaches to the syringe. What are the two different bags? Inject one unit into the... Did they give me two different types of needles? Is this even a needle? Oh, it is. Okay. So I guess they gave me stuff thinking that I was going to use two needles. 23 by 1.5. What does that mean? I should wipe this off while I'm sitting here. Okay, disinfect the rubber stopper. I was thinking I could turn my camera on, but even if I don't inject it into my butt, I'll probably have to inject it into like my thigh. And I don't know if we're parasocial enough for that. Or it's not so much that, it's more that, like, this is going up on the YouTube channel. I wonder if I'm gonna get demonetized. Lose out on that sweet no money that I would be making otherwise. Okay, let it dry. Okay. Check the package containing the syringe. Okay. Pull the cover of the needle straight off the syringe. Kataga pioneering tell don't show. That isn't what I wanted to do. Okay. Pull back the plunger. So I have the needle out. Pull back the plunger and draw air into the syringe. The amount of air drawn into the syringe should be the same amount as the dose of medication that your clinician prescribed. Do not let the needle touch any surfaces. Okay. Gosh, that's like nothing. It's zero.
It means, don't let me interrupt you from injecting hormones on stream.
Okay. I was just going to say that I misspoke earlier. It's not 0.25 milligrams. It's 0.25 milliliters, obviously, because it's liquid.
Anyway, Suki, I found the images. Do you want me to just DM them to you on Discord? Okay.
It's a little bit wacky. It's like the needle, the thing is in increments of half a milliliter, and between each half a milliliter there's like 5 segments. So a fifth of a half. So these are tenths. They are tenths of a milliliter. But that's not the increment that I need. I need quarters. Okay. Alright. I have it at a quarter of a milliliter, or at least as close as I can get to it. Set the medication vial in your working space with the rubber stopper facing up and insert the needle straight down through the center of the rubber stopper into the bottle. Okay. It is now inside of the bottle. Push the plunger of the syringe down and push the air from the syringe into the medication vial. Alright. Keeping the needle in the medication vial, use your other hand to turn the vial upside down. Do not let go of the vial. Okay. Position the needle so that the liquid is covering the tip of the needle. Alright. Keep the medication vial upside down. Slowly pull back on the plunger until the syringe is filled with the number that matches your dose. Did that work? Is there stuff in there? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in there. Keep the medication vial upside down. Slowly pull back on the plunger until it's filled. As you move the medication from the vial, the level in the bottle decreases. You may have to lower the needle below the fluid level to drop as much medication as you need. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Inject. And then, like, that. really does not want to give me that much. There's like nothing in there. I gotta try this again. Okay, flipping it back upside down. Pulling it out. I have less than 1/10 of a milliliter. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. This might take a few minutes. Okay. So we're pulling it down again to the right place. We're injecting it. Pushing down on the plunger so it goes all the way in. Flipping it upside down. We're pulling the needle out so that it's in the liquid. We're releasing. And then pulling the plunger down so we have the right amount. Which again, it just does not want to do. It does not want to give me the liquid. Okay, what do I do next? It's on the next page. Just pull it out, I assume. Yoink. Alright, there's a big air bubble. It's probably fine to inject into myself, right? Keeping the needle in the medication file. Well, too late. I already pulled it out. Check for air bubbles in the syringe. If there are air bubbles, gently tap the syringe with your fingers until the air bubbles raise to the top of the syringe. Then slowly pull the plunger up to force the air bubbles out of the syringe without removing the needle from the bottle. Okay. Well, we're injecting it a third time in there. We're going to try that again.
If you could just figure out how to do this at the same time as you're doing Tartarus, we'd have the whole content issue thing solved.
You're so right about that. I guess I could put keys on screen if you're bored by this. Okay. After the air bubbles are gone, looks like they are. Pull the plunger slightly past the number on the syringe that maxes your dose. This girl's so bad, inject yourself already. I'm trying! I'm trying my best. I've never done this before in my whole life. Okay. This is the content. Yeah. Pull the second needle out. Okay. I got it. Remove it. Remove the... What? Once we're done, I have to head off for my secret project that I can hopefully stop being secret about in like a week. Ooh, that's exciting. You have to head off for sleep? No, don't leave yet. We're just getting to the good part. Inject yourself. I know, I'm trying. Pull the needle out of the vial. Okay. Needle's off. Put it directly into the sharps container. I don't have one. I'm sitting it on my counter. That's not going to be a bad idea later. Put the new one by the packaging or the cap and place it securely on the syringe full of medication. Not touch the base of the needle that attaches to the syringe. Do not remove the protective cap from the needle until you're ready to inject. Gently push the plunger to the number maxing your dose. Okay. Select the injection site. Abdomen at or under the level. Okay, well, this syringe is like bent at a 45-degree angle, so we're not using that one. This is a nightmare. Everything's going terribly. Everyone's like, Kataga, go faster. Ah, I dropped it. Well, that's going to be fun later. I need another one. syringe number 2. Or I guess number 3, because we had the other one. And put it on. Okay. It's on. So now I have to select the injection site. I think I'm gonna do the front of my thigh. Or no, I can do the side or back of upper arm. No, let's do the thigh. Place your hand above your knee and draw an imaginary line above it. You can draw this line with thigh cam. Maybe if I make a Patreon. Wipe the area where you plan to give the injection with a new alcohol swab and let air dry. Okay.
Stream a Patreon, but it's just footage of you doing your hormones.
Yeah. Wipe the area where you plan to give the injection with a new alcohol swab and let air dry. If you do not let it air dry, it may cause stinging during the injection. Okay, well, I have people rushing me, so we're gonna do it anyway, and it's gonna cause stinging.
No.
You're gonna get your wince pain that you were hoping for, Suki. Remove the protective cap from the ejecting needle and check one more time that the correct dose is in the syringe. No? It's 4 a.m. You're saying it's 4 a.m. Take your time.
Your actions have consequences, Suki.
I don't want to take my time. I want to do this so that you guys can go to sleep. Okay. Do not touch this area again until you give the injection. Remove the protective cap from the injecting needle and check one more time that the correct dose is in the syringe. Okay? It is. Yes. Hold the syringe with your writing hand to give the injection. With your other hand, pinch a fold of skin. You will inject the medicine into the skin between your fingers. Kataga, you steamer, you know what's going to happen if you go, I'll have to cause stinging if people may hurt yourself. I'm not doing it intentionally. I am trying to rush it along. There was just that line in the thing. I'm not manipulative, I promise. Insert the needle all the way to the skin. You can hold the needle at a 45 or 90 degree angle, whichever is easier for you. Push the needle through the skin in a smooth single motion. Try not to hesitate. Do not push the needle into the skin slowly or thrust the needle into the skin with a lot of force. Do not press down on the top of the plunger while piercing the skin. After you insert the needle, let go of the skin you're pinching. To inject the medicine, push down on the plunger slowly. Do not force the medicine by pushing too hard. Wait 5 seconds, then pull the syringe at the same angle it went in to remove the needle from your skin. Put the used needle and syringe into the sharps container to dispose of it. Gently press a cotton ball or gauze on the injection site. Hold pressure until there's no more bleeding. You can use a band-aid if necessary. Well, I don't have any band-aids, so we're not doing that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm pushing really hard on the thing and it's not... Oh, there it goes. Ouch. That does sting. Ooh, it stings a lot. Okay, I got it all. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Audience killing Kataga with hammers
Ow,
for
that really hurts.
taking slightly too long.
Ouch. This is scary. I'm glad I'm on TGL. I mean, you can do a Kataga. Yeah, woo, nothing will go wrong. She did it. Yeah, ouch. That really hurt. The injecting part was, or the sticking the needle in part was fine. It's the, like, pushing all this fluid into it. I don't know, I think she suffered enough. Owie, 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 owie. Ouch. I know they have, like, numbing cream that you can use. I don't know if I need to. It is, like, an ouchie moment, but it's not, like, unbearable. Okay, what do I do next? Dispose of the needles in the syringe. Put them in a sealable, puncture-resistant container. You can also use a plastic container like a laundry detergent bottle or a milk jug.
See, like I said, any container can be a sharps container.
That's true. But I don't think I have a laundry detergent bottle or a milk jug.
You don't have any milk cartons?
Not any empty ones.
Drink some milk then.
Or any full ones. No, I don't have any milk cartons. Okay, the bleeding stopped. Ouch. Ouchie. Some girls keep all of their syringes, don't be one of them. Well, you can dispose of them once they're in the sharps container. When your sharps container is 3/4 of the way full, tape it shut and label it syringes, sharps, or needles. Most home sharps containers are pre-labeled, but if you use a detergent bottle or milk jug, you'll need to label it yourself. After your sharps container is labeled and sealed, you can put it in the regular trash. Do not put it in the recycling. If you need more information about how to dispose of your syringes, call 311 for help. Okay. Kataga, you gotta hop on tres leches. Isn't that a type of food? Hormones injected. Girl juiced. Yay. I've seen horrors that are just drawers with 50 used syringes in them. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's horrible. You said you have no milk cartons? Easy way to use milk cartons, also extremely easy in general. Cool. That was good. I'm glad we did that. Now I just gotta remember to do the same thing in a week from now. I'm not biting. I'm biting about using them for the cartons because evidently you don't actually need, but genuinely it's a tremendously simple dessert. Oh! If you send me the recipe, I might try to make it. I like desserts. And you get to stab with a fork when you like to stab a non-yourself object. So true, I'd love to. Also, bitting, not biting. Okay. I'll remind you. Please do. And then I'm sure I'll post in response, no, I want to stay in bed, or whatever. Can't get the cap back on this thing. Does the cap go back on? I would think so, right? Suki, it's 4 a.m. for me. I'm not taking my estrogen right now. I was asleep until you woke me up. That does sound like me. That's something I would say. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get this cap on. Well, whatever. Cool. Okay, I need to clean up a little bit. Kataga, shockingly, sounds like Kataga. I know, right? It's insane. It's the last thing I was expecting. I'll just put all this in the box that the estradiol came in, I guess. And then I'll get a container for it tomorrow. I'm kind of grossed out by milk lately. The main reason for that is that I listen to me starting a bit right as I stand up to put things away. What was I gonna say? Oh, I took a big, like, gulp of sour milk a couple of days ago. It's so gross. So I'm kind of taking a break for it, along with that. Break from it. I drank vinegar yesterday. Why? Oh my god. Oh gosh. Alright. You can call it apple, it's made with apple fine, but then there's a word that tells you it's a drink and you've internalized that. I could go for some vinegar. And you don't really register the word that makes it not a drink again. What were the circumstances that caused you to do this? Did you just like see it on your shelf and decide I could go for a stiff drink of apple cider vinegar?
Also, I think you could do that, like, sentence structure for literally any type of vinegar. Like,
That's true.
red wine vinegar. It's mostly about
Well then,
that
good
sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Not even the first time this has happened. Stop drinking vinegar.
See, when I drink apple cider vinegar, it's on purpose.
Which makes it much better. Yes. Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is going to talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei's really worried about her. And I remembered, so I was like, I'll put it in my mouth and I'll wait before I swallow, just in case I beefed it. Oh, balsamic vinegar. Yeah, balsamic vinegar is really good. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I like vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips are delicious. And that's both kinds of chips. Hey, Fuka. I was comically incorrect, but I'm not about to go up to bat going, actually, I was right. Vinegar kind of slaps.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's
Speaking
okay.
of good eating decisions.
Yeah, seriously. The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue.
Vinegar reference!
You know, just some simple, light flavors.
It has a very impactful flavor.
I want opinion, okay? How was it?
It tastes horrible.
I thought you might say that. Thank you, though, for being honest.
You asked me to, so I will do that.
Actually, you don't look so well. Oh no, what do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion.
Do the PNGs are characters that appear on the left part of the co-streamer gang, or are they one of those personas? What? They're part of... Huh? They're part of the game! Look at the... Look at the... It looks the same as the character that's on a 3D model. Mean to her is what I'd say, but like...
Fuka's not good enough to be on your stream? Wait.
Fuka's totally good enough to be on my stream. Fuka's too good for my stream. I just said I have to stand by my principles. I couldn't well turn around and go, but you should tell her the vinegar slaps.
Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuka. High Priestess.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Blah 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 blah.
I'll see you back at the door.
Tarot cards me with vinegar in my mouth.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirijo Senpai and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are both still at the hospital. The questioning of Chidori must not be going well. I must be off on my covert schemes.
Hi, Kataga. Good luck with whatever you're scheming.
You just said bye Kataga. That's me. I'm not leaving. It's Koopa that's leaving. Haha. You...
No. No.
Minor mistake. Comment disregarded.
I talk so infrequently, and I'm trying my best here, and you're gonna come out here making fun of me for making one speaking error.
I'm sorry.
You're not doing a very good job of motivating me to continue talking.
I'm sorry. Bye, Kataga. Only have to reason to post about it in Kataga server in like 2 months or so, probably, is the hope. I can't wait. I will eagerly await that. We're gonna watch a TV show with our dog. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you. Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader now. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. He gained a personality. Auto Secunda. Cool. You look determined. Koromaru's looking sharp. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. My nerves are all on edge now. Drink some more of my tea.
looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it.
Didn't Takaya use his persona without an evoker?
It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity.
Maybe I was wrong and he did have one that we just didn't see.
They
Or that I
found
missed
their
or
own
something.
navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
It's a gun.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves.
What does that mean, I wonder?
To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
What does that mean?
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone?
No, you're not. Nuh-uh.
Impossible.
I'm taken by Igus. Sorry. It's not that funny.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
Hey there!
Hey, have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time.
Huh?
I haven't. Is it new?
Yep.
But only during fall. Anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like the Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard about any of this? You've kind of been out of the loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have new projects for sale. I should take a look sometime soon. I like this song.
What do you
Immediately
think,
stopped playing.
Yamagishi? You sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
Have you played Persona 3, Tsuki?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
If you're still here, it may have gone to bed.
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
When he takes off his hat, we have to do whatever he says.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori! Your arm, it's bleeding!
Not again.
What do you mean, not again?
Yamagishi, get the doctor.
All right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
Oh no.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
This is good. This is a good bit for Junpei.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Let's go check out those new shops. Also, apparently there's something in the student dormitory. In summer, the girls show more skin to catch the fellows' eyes. Takes me back to the days when I'd find a sweetheart in summer and break up before fall. Yeah, okay. I think the hot summer sun got to me. See, my arms are burned and my skin is all rough. You know the ramen restaurant Hagakure at the Ituwadodai strip mall? The ramen they sell there has plenty of collagen to burst your beauty. That's what I heard anyway. If you make your skin more youthful, I bet your mind will follow and your husband will love you more. Yeah. Go eat whatever they sell. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted to try some tasty Aojiru.
Thanks for coming.
I like some Aojiru. Oh, sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe you'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. Haha, I'm joking, that thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give me up on the Aojiru. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? Done already?
Yep.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go get that thing you wanted.
Welcome.
It's quite the rarity you set your eyes
Of
on.
course.
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, it's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
That's not that expensive.
How many have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need? Come again.
How the hell did you get your hands on this? I made an exchange for it. I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna cry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. And I'll be making full use of the vintage Yagen for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing. Which
Buy, like,
ones?
2 of this.
Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Marvelous.
I can see you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement.
I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Ah, so this is Aojiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see, the mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable. It's rather disappointing that there's not much of it to last. Please take this as your reward. Potent medicine. I still don't know how to get that.
I think you
Nurse's
have to talk
office.
to the... Yeah, after you
insist you
do
do
Tartarus.
But it'd be greatly appreciated.
Also have to pray at the shrine. Okay. Wanna go out?
A shame.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, forgotten persona skill. Okay.
Come to think of it. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Good. It's all yours. What are you looking for? All done here? Come back soon.
That's not where I wanted to go. So miserable. Thinking this will last forever. It's so sad that I'm never gonna get to go to the burger place again because I already maxed out my courage. Which places are like actually shops? Whatever, who even cares? This was like the only one, I think. Increase the yield of your vegetable garden. I think that's it.
Welcome.
50 to all allies. That's pretty good. I can buy 1
Thank you.
per day, probably. Okay, let's go hang out with... Or let's check this first. No. Sorry. I gotta be prioritizing the social links. I gotta be doing that more. Alright, baby.
I must sew.
At times like this, I must sew. Let us continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
Oh no.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan. Just don't do what your family says.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, until we meet again, and leave you like this.
Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. Feel like we're growing closer.
It's almost time to say, until we meet again. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? So, you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. It's about Amada-kun. It's just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Can you check in on him when you have the time? He should be in his room. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready. Awesome. It's also bizarre that Lucia couldn't sense her. She's not mentally stable right now. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. I probably should. Will grow closer to President Tanaka. But am I gonna hang out with Tanaka more than Amada? No. Fuck you, Tanaka.
Yes.
We're gonna hang out with my little buddy.
Oh, senpai. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk.
With me? Okay, but why so suddenly? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you.
Don't say that.
Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Welcome. Take any open seat.
Prozd.
He's not here.
Kidding, obviously.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm sure it is nothing, for sure.
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself.
I get that.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
your order?
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really...
So he saw a persona do something, and now he's like putting it together with something else.
It's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
Or like a member of the team has that same persona.
Oh, I finished all the soup too. I'm stuffed.
That's crazy.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R.
Featherman! Hell yeah!
Will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it is! This is big news! Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk! I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class.
More evidence to the Kanamata is secretly Akechi theory. They're both huge Featherman fans.
I only watch them so I have something to talk about.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious.
It wasn't?
Don't let yourself think like that.
What?
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
I can't let myself enjoy anything. Enjoyment is a juvenile thing to do.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada, you gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on, we can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Poor kid. Oh my god.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get told.
The master of misreading the situation. Do you guys not get along? I'm sure it's a problem with soccer specifically.
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Okay. I parted with Amada and returned to my room. feel like my academics improved after thinking about what's on Amada's mind. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's like he's doing the Akechi thing, but he's so much more noticeably 12 about it.
Yeah. I like that you said so much more noticeably 12. Sorry, I've been around lately, but I just can't leave her alone. Don't ask me why.
Akechi is also 12. He's just better
That's
at
true.
pretending not to be 12.
100%. Absolutely true. You got this. Yeah, thanks, man.
Greetings.
Junpei-san has already left school. He went to the hospital. Lately, he seems to be emotionally distressed. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. That's what everybody who talked to me in high school got as like a pop-up when they started talking to me. Hey, Yukari.
Yeah.
Oh, more charm. Okay, whatever.
Let's walk home together. Sorry, you're not hard enough for that.
Yeah. Sun's up, another day goes by, we're back in my We'll go closer. Sure.
Yes! It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
Why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Kataga and I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
That's genius. You're so right. Let's do
Will you
that.
go to Azuki Arai with moi?
Let's do it.
Then to Azuki Arai we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
I have your back.
Kataga and I. It means the world knows you are here for me.
I'll do anything for you other than let you sleep on the couch in my dorm.
Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country.
Really?
Ojiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country.
I'm not sure how good of a plan that is.
All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way.
Well, me by your side metaphorically, right? I'm not going to France.
Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
I can sense the baby trusts me.
The day is coming to an end.
It's not quite as bad as the art student's plan, which was like, I'm gonna join it in spite of my father, and if I don't come in literally first place, I'll give up art forever.
We will pick this up next time. Until we meet again.
But it's not, like, great. I parted ways with baby and went back to the farm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, by the way, how long have we been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days. Let's see. Junpei. I'm not gonna mess with him today. If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. Read with Aegis. Let's do that. So oh, also I can harvest the stuff on the rooftop.
Excuse me.
In regard to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Sure.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Normal high school student.
I see. That must mean that I don't appear to be strong in other people's eyes. I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once.
I don't know if it's.
If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties.
How are you gonna do that? I don't know.
Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
It's not a problem that they don't think of you as that. It's fine.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Alright.
Attention, please.
Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. There's also a phrase, spill the beans.
So
What exactly does
why-
this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? That's to reveal a secret.
Yes.
There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. And if you spilled the beans before voting, it would reveal their color and your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling
Thanks, man.
Kataga gave him the answer just now. He must be really smart. Sun's up, another day goes by. The time flies.
Yo, Cheetorita.
Cheetorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What?
What is that? There's something right there.
And it's not the Dark Hour.
An enemy?
Wrong. Move.
What in the world?
Chidori! Relax. Persona just went berserk. It happens.
It does?
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Did Shinjiro need meds from them earlier? Because I think that it's possible that he may also, like, this may also apply to him.
Shinji, wait!
That might be why he has some.
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Interesting.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
This is good. This is really good. More of this, please.
Junpei.
Junpei as a character, and Chidori as a character as well.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
Aww.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
That's sweet.
Hey, wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects...
You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try.
That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way.
That's really interesting.
You promised.
Akihiko has personality now. Look at that. We're getting development. It's crazy.
It's like we're playing the game and information is being revealed.
Literally. Who would have thought that would have happened? Not me. I had no idea.
So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects.
Also, yaoi alert.
There's something I need to take care of.
It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
This raises some additional questions. So he's not suppressing his persona anymore, so he doesn't have to take the medicine? Does that mean that, like, anybody who stops using their persona for an extended period of time would have to take this medicine? Is that what that means? That's a little weird.
Greetings.
Junpei-san went to the hospital again. He seemed quite eager to get there. Has the questioning been going smoothly? He's making progress.
This is questionable.
Do I detect an underlying meaning? Is there something between her and Junpei-san that I'm not aware of? In any case, I have difficulty grasping those kinds of subtleties. Kataga. I don't know who that is. Oh. That's right, a case cake. Art guy. Hey.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes.
There exists many types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please, bring me one immediately.
I will await a report of success. By all means. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. By all means.
Okay.
Very well.
Hey, bud. Oh, Yukitaku-kun. Will you be attending Cloud Activities today? I need to ask you about talking about the future.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. The talk can wait. I think everyone's waiting on us. Everyone's eyes are locked on their canvases. It's been so fun while the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Oh, good job.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
No, you don't have to quit.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I want. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Hiraga expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. I mean, okay, I said it was a bad plan, but I guess it worked out.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraka-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like. Well, Hiraka-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
That's exciting.
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow! As in overseas? Hiraka-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikarin just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head off now if you'd like.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to porn.
I like that Fuka is a member of the art club. It makes it feel more like an actual club at the school that people are in, and not just it's a thing that exists for you to get social links.
Totally, I agree completely.
I also like that Fuka came with you to blatantly eavesdrop on him.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Uh-oh.
It seems that a I thought it prudent to inform you. Well,
Okay.
I wish you a safe journey.
Well, Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Iori may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now is not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru-san's menu. I'll think about it.
You have my thanks.
Koromaru-san seems happy to hear that. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Yo.
We probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? Seems like that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us. Except for one person.
By the way,
Why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? Did they finish questioning her already? Chidori, right? What? What do you want? Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? You can use it for cooking? Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. It's kind of old, but it has a good grip. You can have it. Mutatsu. Mutatsu. Mutatsu.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
What a sharp, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. Seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
How splendid.
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage.
Very well, then.
The item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Bus stop sign.
Of course.
Since there is a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask that you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
By all means.
Alright.
Very well.
I guess. Shinjiro. It says front of school. It should probably return someday. Alright.
Yes.
Is there something I can assist you with? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item. I see, you were looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you'd like, you may have some for free. What a steal, as they say. Thank you. Every day we're inspiring, never expires. What we will show today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results. Oh my.
Silicone oil for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. What are its intended uses? Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it? If you're going to tartar sauce, you should go on or after the 12th. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this as your request. Rocket punch. You may find it with a special treasure chest on a lower floor of Saya. Okay.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well.
Put your hands up, wave side to side for good luck. Tended to the garden with Aragaki. Let's do that. I don't think we've done that yet with him. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Aragaki's suppressant and Akihiko's expression. Yeah, she's definitely put it together, I think. Can anyone use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they've changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together.
What?
Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. I don't think you're going to be done once you planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother.
Alright.
I'm going to head up. What about you? Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I'd like to.
Yeah? Well, alright then. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work. That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time. Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Morning.
Morning, Kataga-kun. So there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight. It was because he heard that Ken was here.
Well then.
Hello, class. Bagahi, Lassi, Bakabe. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we'll discuss the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic, although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the greatest magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. That's a great name, Hohenheim. He became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life was an easy one back then. Both men dealt with a great amount of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral self needs to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention.
Okay, then.
Hermetica. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. Answer correctly. Wow. Fuka, Hayase. I'm not hanging out with Tomochika. We'll go closer.
How flattering. Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear.
Ordinarily, I would say it's not going to be enough. I'm not so sure, but if it's like a kimono that you made, you like sewed it and put it together, and you're like, look at this. This is what I made. I really care about this. This is like a really important part of my life. I really, really, really care about Japanese culture, and I want to go back. Look at this like cool thing that I made that's like a representation of that. That might make it. It might do something.
Kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history.
But don't just like go buy one at the store. You gotta make one.
If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep.
Yeah?
I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Aw. Bebe really seems to trust me.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono.
Yeah, he's gonna make it.
I must sow. Sow like the wind.
Spent the day working with Bebe, then went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Greetings. What? Bother someone else if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Mutatsu. Just a DVD with Amada. Yeah. I feel like it's been forever since I hung out with Mutatsu. But if I'm not going to rank up with him, we'll hang out with Ken instead. Nope. Bye. I rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. More courage. I don't need more courage. At all. I don't. But I want to hang out with Ken, so we're going to do it anyway.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually. But I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
Yay, courage, GB.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. This is
Ah.
I am calling
So this
to
was
inform you
what's
that
on the
more
12th.
humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours.
Hmm.
Goodbye now.
Hmm. Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Oh no! I mean, I guess that kind of is true for anybody, but this time it's a named character, so it matters. It's a real person, not all the fake people that we've been saving before now. They didn't exist. They're not real. All right, our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura Shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era. Start at the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor in the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meio in 1493. In 1493, Columbus sailed the ocean green. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first, though. In 1467... Wow, it's already time? I can't believe that went by so fast. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time we'll jump ahead to 1468.
No one else is gonna be here today.
Okay, it's not Chidori then. I wonder who it is.
But they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? Well, what's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Yeah, those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
So can they just flat out use their persona outside of the dark hour? Is this something everyone can do and we just haven't tried? This is more compelling, like... This is another point in the persona can be used for something other than just fighting shadows category.
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. That's crazy.
A good reason
To live?
Hmm.
Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
That's really sad.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do? Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here. So, I don't mind as much this time.
Aww.
Chidori.
This is like the most compelling part of the story right now.
You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
That's really sweet.
Greetings. Affirmative.
Fuka.
Hi. I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat!
Aww.
Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Sure. Don't do it.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty.
It's gonna eat it and fall over dead. Oh my god.
Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again.
Poor Fuka.
It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here.
That's such a lame trope. Haha,
Sorry.
character can't
Can't let
cook.
you eat this.
They make a big pot full of purple bubbling goop.
I don't want to put you
See,
in the hospital.
she's a woman, but she's not good at one of the things women are good at by default. It's very
How
funny.
wacky. How uncharacteristic. Maybe we can use it in battle.
You mean like feed it to the shadows?
Yeah.
Do shadows even eat food? I'm so hopeless.
I was trying to make a joke to lighten the mood, Fuka. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better though.
I can tell Fuka's being considerate of me.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this
Absolutely.
alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing. Will it be good next time?
Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I
I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, you're back.
I'm glad Junpei-kun is back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori-san will work out? She's a member of Strega and they're our enemies. They'll be okay.
Why, certainly.
I really hope so. You feel it too? When you go near Junpei, it's like, how do I put it? Like he's radiating happiness, maybe? Something happened to him.
Hey.
Have you ever thought about what you're living for? Are you sure he's radiating happiness? I don't know. To a certain extent. Never took you for the philosophical type. He's like contemplating. He's having like an existential meltdown right now. We'll get closer. Sorry, Arigaki. We gotta do social links. Oh well, if it isn't Yukitaga, I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss. And it's even free of charge. Wait, I forgot. We want to do Tartarus, because it's gonna... Someone will literally die, and it's a major character, probably. Maybe? I mean, who even is there? We've seen, like, everybody. I don't know. I feel like in this position, the right thing to do is to go try to save them right away, because they're apparently someone that we know. Alright. Off we go. Maximum SP will increase by 7. That's pretty good. Alright, so... There's a couple of different requests that we also have to think about.
Are you accepting a request?
Special treasure chest on a lower floor of Saya, the 4th block in Tartarus. Also Saya.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Do this on the 91st floor. Okay.
I can send...
Between 119 and 124. Okay.
Very well, then.
Okay, maybe we should do this first, because we've passed it so much that we're probably, like, stronger than it.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Oh, I didn't even think about my party. And also I went past the floor that I need to do. There was a lot of mistakes in a short period of time. This party's fine, I think. Or... we want to do Shinjiro so we can see his goofy thing. Let's do Aigis. There it is. Pretty good. We don't really have any real support. Our whole party is like damage, I guess.
Powerful enemy. All right.
Come here, I'll take you on.
Oof, this guy.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Although it may not be the guy I'm thinking of. I don't know.
Will this work? Now!
Physical reflecting. Okay. That's not very good. That is actually really bad. Okay. Ah.
Summoning.
Hey, nice.
One enemy knocked down by Igus.
What to do?
This guy in the middle needs to die. Oh, come on.
I'm hit. It is time.
Ouch.
Our leader's been knocked down. Unexpected outcome. Igus is down.
Ouch again.
This is bad.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's gonna reflect. Have I raised our attack already? Did I do that? No.
I'll go with.
I can heal with someone else.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Get an ass for this. You ready for this? Saw that coming.
Rejoining the front line. Evaded an attack. Activating. This is my duty. Damage inflicted. You've been knocked down.
What to do? Persona.
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai.
This is who I am.
I should just hit this guy one time to get rid of his reflector.
It is time. Persona, engage. Do not miss contact. Her leader's been knocked down.
Come on. Is there anything this guy doesn't resist?
Keep it together. I need your help, Nemesis!
I appreciate it.
You ready for this?
You're up, Caster!
I was careless. Down! This is bad! I'm hit. I got my second wind, as they say. What is optimal? Persona, actualize!
Ooh. Oh, it's just critical. Still good.
Summoning! Persona! Ready to finish this! Target destroyed! That's it, I guess! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Treasure chest isn't locked. Suspicious. Temperance and Book of Samech. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that day. The number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Ooh. Wow, we were only 1 away. Alright. Okay. Let's actually go back to the entrance, because I think that's, Elizabeth thing. Yeah. Oops, wrong button.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Bye.
We look forward. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
The Monad passage you explored seems to be slightly different from the usual doors you've encountered. While they may both house strong shadows, the passage seems to lead deeper into the depths, thus harboring even more powerful shadows, but the rewards you reap are far greater. By defeating with all the shadows within the passage, you will gain a new major arcana, which in turn will aid your growth. I won't force you to undertake this task, but I do hope you continue to challenge these passages whenever you can. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room are always pleased to bear witness to your growth. That will also bring me one closer to fulfilling my true desire. Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to take up so much of your time blabbing. Your true desire? What does that mean?
Very well.
I need to get a better grasp of my power.
The path towards the staircase is opened up. We can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead.
Let's go.
Alright.
Guess we're going.
Ooh. It's all fancy.
It seems like we've reached the end of the block. The scenery here looks so different.
It really does.
Treasure chest, huh?
Yeah, let's make the first move.
What intensity!
Bring it!
Capacity!
Bring the pain!
Fight with the wrong guy. Guess having a team ain't so bad.
Topaz.
You got company. What's the plan?
Stairs located. Updating data records.
It seems like we've... Well executed!
Let's do it.
Guess having a teammate.
Just having a team ain't so bad. Oh, it's Bunkichi. Giving the readings of a person, please go secure them right away. Sure, there's someone here. Check everywhere, please. Just like before, the enemies are stronger than they were below here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Huh? Wasn't he texting me to hang out with him? Maybe he didn't do that today, because today was the day that he was trapped.
It's our chance to go first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Will this work?
Activating! Now, Palladian! One enemy knocked down by Igus! I'm down. Igus is down! This is bad!
I'll go with.
Well, okay.
Persona's ready.
One enemy down by a
This work? Now!
There we go.
Let's finish this!
How do you like that?
Well, that's how we do it. Nice! That went well! I bet we'll find something good in... caught them off guard.
Well executed. Keep it up, everyone. Great work, Amada-kun. That was right on target. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Okay.
That's awesome. Enemy down. That was awesome.
Here we go.
A new move, huh? Not bad.
Nice! That went well!
Life signs detect.
This must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Okay, we rescued everyone, so we should just keep going until we get to a point where we get bored. Or like to the next checkpoint or whatever in Tartarus.
How damn big is this place?
Look! There's a shadow! Brace yourself!
It's up to jump on you. I'm gonna get turning around. I get this down! This is bad! Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
Never mind.
Psych attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I'll go away.
You should know how to impress.
Leave it to me! Keep it together. Persona!
Nice work.
Let's finish this! Let's end this!
Increases social stat growth and the next day you do daily activities. That's pretty good.
It's all over! Nice! That went well!
Just stay calm.
And a darkness known as the Dark Zone.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Rare target sighted. The situation is favorable. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Now's my chance! I'm catching this!
We're done for.
Who's taking out the trash?
Isn't that kind of useless? I'm already resistant to wind.
I have learned a new skill.
Where's this party's defense? That's really good.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
This is normal dire shadow.
Great! Oh yeah. Wasn't there a movie where the main characters go treasure hunting in a place like this? Entering our enemy! Persona's ready! It'd be great if we can defeat it! Strike attacks are its weakness! Just try punching it! I don't think you have any skills for this. Huh?
That's fine.
Let's do this! Me!
Senpai knocked the enemy down!
Destroy. Oh yeah.
And now, Nemesis!
One enemy down by Amada-kun!
Leader, it's all yours!
One enemy down!
I'll give you a hand. Alright, got it.
What intensity!
Kick some ass!
Fight with the wrong guy.
That was a spectacular finish.
There's a treasure chest over there! We won't hold back! Will this work? I need your help! Nemesis!
This is who I am.
Come on!
Aragaki-senpai! You can't take much more!
This one. Guess I owe you.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt! He needs to be treated! Move back!
I'll end this. There!
Damage inflicted! Aragaki-senpai's so serious! It's like the air is electrified!
Persona!
One enemy destroyed! Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai!
Oh my god.
You dodged it!
I'll go
That's
with.
our leader!
Never mind.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt! He needs to get treated! You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Needs my touch.
Can anyone help patch up Aragaki's?
It's an enemy. Do we attack? Oh, a teleporter. Should we head back?
Amada-kun looks tired. The enemy looks tough.
Okay, we might be in trouble. Uh-oh.
Ears ready. Go! Eat this!
Ooh, okay, we have a weakness. That's good.
All together now!
Caster! Do it! Now. Discipline!
What intensity!
Bring it!
Activating. Persona!
I'll go with.
It was light, I think. Yeah.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. I'm worried. Amada.
Looks really cool.
Why are students required to wear uniforms? Everyone appears to come from the same series. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
The enemy has the initiative, but they're nothing to be afraid of. And hit!
Nice work.
Let's finish this!
I'm gonna do it!
Rocket through! Everyone, together! This is how we do it!
beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look?
We have a lot of stuff to do. I don't want to do any of this.
Very well. We look.
I'll do it later. I can access the Velvet Room whenever I want, so I'll just do it between streams. Okay, well, we reached a checkpoint floor. Do we go for the, try to do the next floor? Or do we just, like, call it and do more of the fun game? Because we rescued Bunkichi, so that's done. Do you have a vote?
I vote for playing the video game and not the boring part of the video game.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and then
Hi.
there was also
It's been a
time
while.
for me to go back, lay down, fall asleep, and then wake back up again in the dark hour for Pharaohs to bother me.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
I don't know. Everything changes.
If that's what you think, then maybe you're right. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends.
For sure, definitely.
That much is certain.
Yeah. For some reason, Pharaohs is smiling sadly. Mysterious is right.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Good night. Sure. I'll hang out with you, Kuka. The Anmitsu was absolutely delightful. Their Azuki bean paste was just the right amount of sweetness. I think I'm hooked.
Say,
Do you like sweets? I do. Really? I have a sweet tooth too. That makes me happy. I know people say sugar is bad for you, but there are some health benefits. In fact, glucose is an essential source of fuel for the brain. You know how you sometimes get hungry after using your brain all day? It's caused by low levels of glucose, which makes your blood sugar drop. And did you know? I think it's important to try all kinds of food, though. That way I can improve my cooking. If I come up with a new recipe, would you like to try it? Maybe I could make something with black sugar. Sure.
Oh, well,
What did I come here for? I forget. Oh yeah. For some reason, we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just take them.
Good to see you. What'll
For
it be?
homunculus.
You finna be seeing you.
I should have sold all my stuff as well. I forgot.
Oh yeah. What, wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that. All done here. Be seeing you.
Dang, I guess I really should have. Because now my, like, day after Tartarus nurses thing is, like, I missed it. Because the 13th is a Sunday, so there's no school. That sucks.
Oh, right.
Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know it can come across, how it can come across, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Well, feel free to put him to work on the team.
Let me think.
Just one thing. Whether or not it fit into your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from your party, whatever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my don't worry about my feelings. Cooked with Amada. I studied up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? Sure.
oh, right.
It's coffee time.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing.
You're supposed to store coffee beans in the fridge? I didn't know that.
I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
What's your class doing for the Culture Festival?
You know
A
what?
haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can actually just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I heard a typhoon is on its way and that it's a big one. Are people really going to turn up? It's almost time for the Culture Festival. A typhoon, really? Those spells wrong.
Attention, please.
We started a new chapter today. This one is about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half. I just came up with a good question. Mr. Kataga, since our eyes met first. Who is referring to when speaking of their better half? Soulmate?
Yes.
Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you're destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure you always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I've yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate.
Hey.
Let's go out if you've got the time. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
I see. Come with me then.
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
That's not it. Why'd you bring me here?
Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
I forgot about that.
Sure you did.
Yummy
Here you go.
ramen.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
This looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way.
Oh yeah, I don't take any shit from my elders. Especially not an old man who wanders around the middle of Polonia Mall and makes me give him tens of thousands of yen.
Let's finish up and get the hell.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Having second thoughts?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that.
She doesn't know?
Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school?
I don't have enough context to know if this makes sense or not. I'm getting the sense that Mitsuru's position in this is gonna be confusing and not really make sense once we figure everything out.
You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
You can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Argaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. Miss President is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're
Oh,
not
yeah,
finished
alert.
yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
I feel like my charm has improved from hearing Argaki's perspective. Yeah, for sure. Hey, cool. We can hang out with Yukari now. I'm glad Jinpikun is back to normal.
Why, sir?
That reminds me.
We've defeated 9 shadows. That means only 3 remain. That's fantastic. We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work. If defeating all the shadows will make the Tartarus go away, why are we trying to climb Tartarus? Can you feel it too? You go near Junpei. Oh, this is all the same.
Yes. Thank you.
We're gonna make some tea with Mitsuru.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
I don't remember.
Well, you take baking soda, also known as sodium bicarbonate, and when it undergoes thermal decomposition.
Jimmy Neutron looking ass.
Actually, it would be faster to show you while
Not
we work.
looking.
Let's get
Sounding.
started.
Actually, it's sodium bicarbonate.
Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat
I guess her
right before it
ponytail
hits
does kind of look
130
like Jimmy
degrees
Neutron's
Celsius.
head thing.
Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
I cooked karumeyaki with Mitsuru.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Raises critical rates on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Cool.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea.
Oops.
Oh,
I missed the line.
thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right, I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
After making karume yaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room.
Yo.
Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Here's an idea. But I guess it wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of them so easily. Since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon. Ultra Festival kind of sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everyone else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. I must have made everyone worried when I left all of a sudden. Now the dust has settled, I can focus on making art. You should come by, it would be nice to paint together. Yukari keeps texting me about hanging out with Koro-san. I don't wanna. He's cute, but I need to do social links. At some point I need to prioritize the social links because I'm gonna miss like all of them.
Hello, hello. I must sew.
And today I shall sew as I've never sewed before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I helped Baby work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
That's worrying that that's the way they're framing it, because I'm not sure that he's gonna agree with you that Japan is awesome. It might just impress upon him how important it is to you. When will it be done?
It's far from being finished, so I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Is he gonna... We're getting really close to the end here.
My arms
I feel like rank 10 is gonna be him leaving and being like, I'll definitely show him this wonderful kimono that we made, and then we just like never hear from him
I
again.
must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Why was Bunkichi in Tartarus? I should have hung out with Bunkichi.
Welcome back.
I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Aragaki-san used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he's still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. These skills make him quite a valuable ally in battle.
Honestly.
The typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's a shame. As the student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence.
Yes.
We've got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Phew, just thinking about that makes my body tense up. Maybe I'll beef up my training a bit.
So...
Yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down, so I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady. I know shortcuts, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. That's really sweet. Tanaka. Seems like he's doing something in his room. I think we should probably leave him be. I think he's, probably fine. Story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
How tragic.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Do 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 do.
Hey, dude!
Hey, did you hear? Hikari Takaba's gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival.
Seriously?
Wait, seriously? Is this a blessing from heaven? Oh my god.
Actually...
The archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. She's not stoked about it, but we gotta support her, okay? Hikari seems to be the talk of the town. Sounds like she's gonna dress up as a maid for the culture festival.
Greetings.
I've heard that Yukari-san is going to be working at a maid cafe during the festival. I'm not familiar with the concept, however, male students in particular seem exceptionally excited to see her new outfit. This is important story stuff, but I wanted to... Won't get any stronger even though we just, like, saved him from a life or death situation. I guess he doesn't know that we did it, probably. What do I do with my time? Hey, Yukari.
Hey, so...
Could we maybe take some time to talk, in private? Looks like... It seems that because of my charm, Yukari thinks I look reliable. Okay.
Thanks. Hey, so... Never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
Nah. It does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal.
I remember that scene. That was the one where she said, we went out to comfort her and she was like, do you think you fucking know who I am? It was like one of the best scenes in the game so far.
I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to.
It bodes well that the start of her social link is like reflecting on that specifically.
Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Hikari's opening up to me. Lovers, that's interesting.
That.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Oh, it's you.
Is it just my imagination, or have the lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately? And there's over 2 weeks until the next full moon, so why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively.
Unbelievable!
Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. Ugh, this is so messed up. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks. God, this is so embarrassing. Maybe I'll just run away. Or Yukari. Oh, he seems like such a gentleman. Remember, the lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. I hope we discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus. Culture Festival. I forgot we did that. That crap doesn't interest me. Are you able to talk to him? I would really appreciate it if you did. Seems like he's holed up his room again today. Counting on you. Or I could walk Koromaru. Nah. Ooh, we could read with Aegis. Alright. Oh, who's there? Ow!
Senpai?
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud? Okay then. Good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in?
Sure. He's got a little hamster. That's cute.
Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone.
Oh no! Everybody in this game is so concerned with death.
So, could you help look after him if that happens?
What?
Yes,
That won't happen. That might be difficult. Why me? Can I not just say, sure, buddy, I'll do that. That won't happen, I guess, is the most comforting, because it's like, you're not gonna die, little guy. You'll be fine, I promise.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily.
It's like a big theme of the game is mortality. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that there would be so many people talking about death in the game where you have to shoot yourself in the head to summon your persona.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, obviously, but I don't know. It seems like that part of it is style, but there is a lot of substance to this as well. It's a theme that they're really grappling with, not just that they're, like, using as...
But you never know, right?
You know.
It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
If it makes you feel better, buddy, I'll do it for you.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name...
I have a really good feeling that saying cute probably would not have made Amada feel good.
It's... Hamburger.
That's a good name.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner. So that's why.
That's really sweet, actually.
Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now.
What?
Sorry again for the disturbance.
You're not gonna ask him what that means? That's so distressing. If that's something, someone brings you into the room and they're like, hi, so if I die under any circumstance, I want you to take care of my little hamster hamburger. There's not much time left now. What? Could you apologize to everyone else? No, that's because of the disturbance.
It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon.
Oh my god. He's just a little walking...
Kataga Yukitaga is a master conversationalist.
Seriously. He's
Actually,
unmatched.
Can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat. And they treat me like a normal person.
Aww.
Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me. But I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today. But why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
No reason. Because I know how it feels to be... I don't know if we do know how it feels. Did something happen to Kataga Yukitaga's parents?
Yeah, both his parents are super dead.
Okay, then I'll say that.
That's why he transferred schools.
Oh, right. Your parents...
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me. But maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best.
Guy who's never experienced kindness before having people who are kind to him. What is going on? What the fuck? This is so weird.
Okay then.
You guys are weirdos. Why are you acting like this? Poor guy.
Senpai, I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. Courage, whatever. Who gives a shit? You sure listening to him talk didn't make me smarter? Didn't improve my academics to think about what he was saying? That was such a good scene. Imagine if I had gone and hung out with Tanaka. There's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be too destructive. Huh? You seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all that work we put in preparing for it. I kind of want it to be canceled so that Yukari doesn't have to suffer. I don't have a sec, sorry, I'm hanging out with Yukari. Alright, there's this place I wanted to check out. Let me pick out something nice, would you?
Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
What's a Gerbera? Maybe white? I don't know. It's hard to do like a cold read. I don't know what color she likes the best. Maybe white, maybe pink, maybe red. She likes pink, right? She's worn pink before. I'll say pink.
You think so? I like pink too.
Haha! I'm so smart.
I guess we have the same taste, huh?
Yeah, it's
Then
crazy.
it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
That's mean. Invite me over then. Oh, funny. That's mean.
But it's the truth. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Ha ha ha, yeah, funny one, good one, haha.
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person.
I would like to push for the Shinjiro thing because it's new reload content, but Yukari, smiley face.
Ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
I'm just so scared of, like, failing to complete some of the social links like I did in Persona 5. I thought I was way on top of it in that game, but there were still, like, 2 or 3 that I didn't do.
Perhaps.
Now we've got a typhoon headed our way. Still not sure if it's going to lay us out or not, though. And since there's so many more added, like, supplemental activities, and I'm doing a good amount of them, I'm worried that it's going to, like, take all my time and I'm not going to have anything else to do. Or have any time for the social links. According to my calculations, the probability of a typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking.
By the way,
It's almost time for the Culture Festival at your school, right? I hear we might be hit by a typhoon, though. But if the festival doesn't get cancelled, I hope you have fun. The world tomorrow, you know. Utatsu. Red with Fuka. We already did that, right? Isn't that done? Let's hang out with Koromaru. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks proud of his shiny coat. hair looks beautiful. Koromaru's gotten even more comfortable. Koromaru brought this balm of life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? He just has like a treasure chest hidden somewhere, like full of little goodies, and he just gives them out to people who hang out with him. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have the time.
Hey there.
Did you go to the film festival during summer vacation? Oh, the one at the Port Island movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. Or they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go?
Nah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forget what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kiddie. There's gonna be a one-day film festival next week on September 23rd. Who will I invite, I wonder? Or will I even go? I wonder. Clouds look ominous. I should head back to the dorm. Oh, hi there.
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
Well, you have an actual gun, and I have, like, nothing and no, proven use of my persona outside of the Dark Hour, so I'm in trouble. What about the Typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off.
It doesn't? Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't concern you? It concerns me a bit.
I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
She's fine for now.
I see. For now. Then I assume her symptoms have arisen. Considering Kirijo's resourcefulness, you would have had access to the suppressants as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things.
I mean, you're right, but I didn't mention the suppressants, so you're kind of making a leap right now.
Imagine it. A persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great
Awakened
cost,
by force.
and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for the sake of the world.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for. And worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me. I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
I'm drenched from the rain. My whole body's shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yowie and Yuri alert. Look at that. 2 for 1.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
Forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time.
Oh.
But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man. I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
There's this concept called romance.
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight.
Hello there.
Due to the cancellation of the festival, we will receive 5 days off from school. We will have the full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Aged Day, the 22nd is a national holiday, and the 23rd is the autumnal equinox.
I have a suggestion.
We should use this time wisely.
Nah.
The only downside to canceling the school festival is we won't get to see Yuka-tan in a maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? Who cares, man?
Oh, really?
Yeah? Huh? What do you mean you don't care?
Let's see.
As student council president, I am saddened to hear the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the day be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there's nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will.
By the way,
This building was damaged by that shadow back in April. Wonder if there are any leaks. I hope the place doesn't get damaged as badly as I did. Oh, what? You alright? You don't look so good. I don't think we should go to Tartarus tonight. Stay home and rest instead. Yamagishi's right. You should take care of yourself. I doubt anyone would want to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway. I hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got cancelled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of a typhoon than have to wear a maid outfit. You're so real for that. I wish, huh? Why can't he act like a normal kid? Here. Slept in your bed. I guess that's what we're doing. Alright. I don't feel so good. I should go to bed early. I might have a fever. I can't focus on what's written on the calendar. Gosh, terribly chilly. I may have caught a cold. I don't think I can stay awake any longer. Poor Kataga.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Of course.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future. But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you.
A great calamity in the future.
I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
Foreshadowing is a literary technique in which...
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again, farewell.
Oh man. Really sick. Seem to have slept for a long time. It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd.
Yeah, so that span of time where Makoto was asleep is, that's when Persona Q happens.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Come to think with the crop side planted should be ready. Really? Maybe I should play Persona Q. That's kind of hilarious. Mind in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life gives, we employ it. We said, hey, 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 fueling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. Yeah, we can go hang out with Aragaki. Shinjiro. Hey, bud.
My bad.
Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about.
Thanks.
Thanks. Shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Why are you giving this to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
Alright.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day? That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji.
I swear to God, everybody is suicidal.
You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you.
You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Not as much as you, though.
I don't know. Yeah, we've known each other a long time. But sometimes, being too close to somebody can have its drawbacks. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. I feel like my academics have improved while thinking about what's on Aragaki's mind.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi.
I'm glad you weren't sick for very long. Maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight.
Excuse me.
While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. That's lucky. That was a pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Yukari-san and Fuka-san were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon too? I slept through it.
Oh,
That's right.
Hey there.
Is your body totally healed up? The physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. Oh, that's right. I should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick. Sorry I didn't think of that sooner. Next time you get sick, I'll make sure to make it. No social links available. It's still not raining. I'm kind of sad. They like... The rainy days in Persona 5 are really cool. I think we already finished Mitsuru's thing, so we should do this, I think. Although, is this one that will eventually get him stuff? Looks like they're still producing the rooftop plant of this SB artist. I should harvest those first. Alright. I forgot. We can play it. We said, hey, fuel the fire with the burning desire. Every day, expand, never expands. Means a show today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. We could read with Junpei.
Yo!
Hey, it's the last one. Awesome. Reading the baseball manga with Junpei could help improve my courage. Ugh. Alright. That's what I like to hear.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp, womp, womp. And then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That makes sense?
Yes. Junpei picked up some combat tips from the Hero of the Baseball manga. Critical boost. Raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Wanna read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
Sure. The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom. I will be right back. Pretty good. They're so silly. Bleh. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today.
Earlier?
Take a deep breath.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
We better hurry.
This way!
Ooh, it's a angry dog.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Koromaru is trying to reason with the stray dog. Let's chase it away.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
Help the boy get down.
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
It's all thanks to Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
I found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
Courage, the most important stat. Some beautiful flowers are laid here. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest?
Oh, it's you. Yes? What is it?
How are you feeling? I'm doing alright.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Then you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever luck is. Me and Chloe, we say. If the Dark Hour disappears, we'll probably lose our persona abilities and return to being ordinary high school students, right? Oh, but I guess we won't be the same as we were before, because of everything we experienced together, we'll all live richer, fuller lives. Only 3 shadows left. I bet they're gonna be tough.
Yes.
Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It will be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus.
I have a suggestion.
We have captured Struga's support specialist, Chidori. Next mission, it is highly probable that they will be unable to determine our location. Yeah, not having a navigator must make a huge difference. I doubt they'll be able to do much on their own right now. Still, we should be careful. The other 2 must be formidable too.
By the way,
I wish the typhoon was on our side. Maybe I could blow an entire ramen stand into a shadow and kill it with 1 hit. Wouldn't that be awesome?
yeah.
Mono seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. We can cook with Aragaki. That'll be available later, I'm sure. Let's do Tanaka. Sure, come by a lot. I must be doing something right then. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge.
Good.
I've been waiting for... Ah, never mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
You're not going to donate?
If I say no, the tabloids are going to tear me to shreds. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. Are you sure?
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
Good morning. Been feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me, so I'm going to take some time for myself and go out. I know you're probably busy, but I'd love it if you joined me. Since we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. Want to join me? Just let me know. Let's not commit yet. I want to think about it. And we might be able to just, like, do normal... Oh, today's the film festival, too. Won't get any stronger. If you want to go ahead. Yeah. You finally look better. When you were sick, your face was pale as a ghost. Glad to see you up and around. Oh, film festival? Totally forget they did those. Not that I've ever been to one.
Good morning.
The promoter said demand was so high they decided to hold another one. I guess people liked it.
Hey there.
Is it just Aragaki? Is he the only one?
Excuse me.
I can't invite, I guess, again. Saw a film with Aragaki. I guess let's do it. With me? Weirdo. Well, let's go.
From paws to whiskers? This is what we're seeing? Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
We watch tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It's just like me. Taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures. It had the word taught, so I'm gonna say academics. No, courage! Come on! I don't want courage. That's the last thing I want.
The river. It just washed that dog away. Sorry. I gotta go.
That's sweet. That's a nice little, like, cute part of him. I let Aragaki go ahead, then return to the door myself.
Hello.
Hello there. Welcome back.
Oh.
Are you feeling any better, Yukitaka-kun? I was going to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. No, not really.
No, I suppose not.
There's no need to be modest. I mean, it's hard to enjoy anything at all when you're not feeling well. I bet you were thinking, I didn't choose to catch a cold. Get it? No? So mind your own biz. What, you bored? Then go bother the chairman or something. He'd love a captive audience for his horrible puns. Let's go together.
What?
What? I'll pass. You don't want to go talk to the chairman and listen to his terrible puns? Really? Walk with Koromaru. Probably. Yeah. Aragaki can come with us. Sure.
Well, aren't you happy today? The pooch must have been worried because you were sick so long. I ain't trying to nag, but don't take your health for granted. That special power of yours has been a huge boost to our strength. And it's no secret that Aki and Kirijo have their hands full of their own problems.
Got something else from your treasure
back.
chest?
Jeez, you've been picking up some weird stuff. You hungry or something? Fine. I'll fix you up a good meal when we get back. All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Good morning.
Good morning, Yukitaka-kun. It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I don't know if it will. Me neither, but I'd like to believe it will.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you find this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. Sun's up, another day goes
Yes, that's
by,
right.
look back, migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Might be a good idea to go into Tartarus tonight if the option's available, so you can do it when there's a school day tomorrow. True, that's true. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There's also tension headaches. Those are real nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. I've had that happen. It feels really bad. It's like there's a ring around your head, and it's like tightening. It's like a vice. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
All right, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were cancelled so we can clean up the Culture Festival displays.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. Roger that.
It's the best group of all time. Is he the leader? That's pretty funny.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, I got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department.
Oh my
I swear, I've
god.
never seen you without your gym clothes.
You gotta beat in the sweaty
Then
department.
again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and what was it?
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
She's doing such a good job.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Oh my god.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Kenji. You're not funny.
I'm getting deja
You're not
vu.
funny at all, shut up. It's not funny when you say it.
Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
I bet that would have been something to see.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me?
Help! Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
No way.
What? You too? This could have been our ticket to stardom. You all suck.
No, I think you just suck. You finished our cleaning with no further issues. That was a cute little scene. I liked that.
Greetings.
That was quite a sizable typhoon. I'd expected the school would have sustained some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed. Have you heard anything from Aragaki about returning to school? I suppose it would be best not to get our hopes up, but I'd still like to know how things are going. Can we meet to talk about it? Practice! I actually forgot. I was going to give her the thing for that. I don't care about the culture festival if I can't see Kirito-senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me. I guess that won't happen. For me, the culture festival is over before it even begins. I heard that instead of postponing the culture festival, they canceled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. Yeah, that's some bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the typhoon to come sooner, but it had to come during the culture festival. Read the room, typhoon. Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that... Handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. But thanks to you, I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
Ooh.
We had no idea what we were doing back then.
This is cool. Akihiko looks exactly the same. This is really interesting.
We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of.
You also didn't have a navigator, I guess, because Mitsuru is there with them.
We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then.
That's kind of incredible on its own, too. How did you not get further?
Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream.
You guys must have really been not that good at it. Ken's a middle schooler, and he's way better.
Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I wish I could have seen it. Can't even imagine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind.
Aww.
Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away.
Why? Do you know?
I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school.
It doesn't seem like she does know.
That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
Seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
I want to say nothing. Survey says, wait a minute. Alright. Survey can't ever be wrong.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Oh, it didn't even use my time slot. Although this probably will. That long-haired freak is up to his ass in tats. It's not like mine, just a word or two. He's got him up and down both arms. I could never do that far. Get that boy back in school. He's got learning to do. Truth is, I don't like needles. I ain't crazy about going under the needle, man, but you know how it is. I gotta have one or else I'm chicken. So what I did was I got this sticker that looks just like a You tell him I'll beat your ass, got it?
What?
Hey, so what do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? Sure.
Huh?
Want to talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry? It's important that you exist within the norms of society.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer.
Oh gosh.
I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Is there anything we can do?
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle, but that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy.
Shinji's whole thing is really like benefited by Ken being so visibly 12 and failing to be 20, but like Shinji is still 18. Yeah, he is.
I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you.
You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
No, it's not. He's gonna dine and dash. Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. He's giving me courage! No! This is not what I need. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, welcome back.
Do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? There have been more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. Please let me know if you plan on going tonight, okay?
No.
I'm okay. It's okay to be okay. After all, there are people who need my positive energy to cheer up.
By the way,
The other day, I saw Koro-chan eating something other than his usual dog food. Do you know who got it for him? Or maybe someone made it? He looks so happy eating it. I think I'll head to my room in a bit. Oh, don't mind me. I'm usually like this. You're gonna fail your test because you were out having emotional scenes with your friends. Mitsuru's gonna be so disappointed.
Is that?
The news has been reporting that the number of the lost is increasing again. I wish we could receive good news for once. Isn't
that right?
Mitsuru is saying all that, but we only have 3 shadows left. Once we defeat them, there won't be any more news about the lost. We just have to give our best for a bit longer. It might be, like, intentionally unclear, but... is he dying from some illness, or is it the persona thing? Why is he dying? When you play games, information is revealed.
Say.
Help with academics.
Sorry.
Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. We can chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Such as the Reaper appearing. I completely forgot about that. That reminds me, we probably should do Tartarus. I should also focus on my academics because that's how you get the Mitsuru social link, I think. Oh, hey, I guess I didn't see that. It is difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last 3. It would be safer and more secure for us to prepare and train accordingly as well. But I don't want to go Tartarus. I don't wanna. It's gonna take forever, and it's late and I'm getting tired. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests. Very well.
You could go to Tartarus and then end stream. That's true. Maybe I'll just do that. That makes sense. And then that gives me some time between... between streams, I'll do like a big Tartarus run and rescue those 2 people, spend time in the Velvet Room because I have to do that. I'll do that other Monad door. Sending streamer into the boring RPG grinding mines. Yeah. I do like Tartarus. Like, it's not bad as a, like, gameplay thing. It's just hard because it doesn't have the same punch as, the social sim stuff. It's just like, it's not boring. It is fun. I don't know. It's just not, like, as enthralling as the character stuff. The character stuff is what really is the star of the show, I think. Okay. Good stream. We got a good variety of content, I think. Oh boy. I'm gonna go to sleep. We got HRT injection segment. The classic. We gotta make that a recurring segment on the stream. We saw Suki again. That was crazy. I was not expecting that at all. I had a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out. Gosh, I'm tired. I'm going to say good day, and from my perspective, good night. I will have a very good night. I will go to sleep, and I will sleep very soundly because I'm so tired. My dog is laying on my bed, and he's like right where I'm gonna have to lay down. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to nudge him, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Good night, Penta. Thanks for hanging out with me.